gamers. We're not sitting on the starting soon. The starting soon screen for very long. I want to get straight into shit. And I want to show you something incredible. The glamour update. One, I'm wearing maiming gear on White Mage right now. That's cool. But also, let me equip this squiggly tree branch. And then let me equip this goat skin Targe. I have a fucking Fru shield on White Mage. This is awesome. I can do it with any Fru shield I have. Or any ultimate shield I have. Okay, let's put on the T shield. Why not? This shit's fucking incredible. It has zero practical use because you don't wear shields in current content, but damn is it funny as fuck. Anyway, the reason we're actually in my in-room and not, like, in Solution 9 where MSQ starts is because I legit just want to fuck around in my glamour plates for a bit. Let me put my White Mage cane back on. So, yeah, we're just gonna be fucking around with my glamour plates for a little bit. Just gonna put this all in. Fucking PvP gear I grind for that I'm never gonna wear. First things first, Knight of Devilry Trousers, your days are over. Where are they? Where are they? There we go. Oh, I've missed you, your hard type 53 bottoms of healing. Finally. We're back to normal. But what else can we do here? What other pieces do I want to mix and match? Dude, I can finally wear my Gunbreaker glamour on everything now. I can wear this on everything now. Fucking... It's peak. Also, I'm probably actually not gonna mess around my glamour too much. I'm probably just gonna, like, do this. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to mess around with this in my own time, though. Definitely. It's unrestricted. You can wear whatever the fuck you want now. It's peak. Or I could do this if I wanted to. I feel like that would go nice if the silvers matched. Alright, for now, let's just leave things as are. I'll definitely have to fuck around with shit eventually. But for now, we have some normal mode raids to do first. Let me just quickly fix up the glamour. You know, get the correct pants on. And I don't know where the raid starts. Probably Solution 9 around that gym area. Am I right? Sure am. Feral fandom. There's a joke to be made there. Alright. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, that's another thing as well. I need to eventually fuck around with Gunbreaker a bit. Because They did some shit to this job. 2 charges of Gnashing Fang is wild. As well as apparently, Bloodfest gives you a max of 6 cartridges now. Double Down's back to 2. Like, oh, I need to fuck around with it a bit. Dude, Plenary Indulgence! It's mitigation! Since it's peak. Anyway, let me get on Viper and do normal mode raids. Hayana. It's been like, what? 8 months? Ah, GG. I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I want to share with you before the heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Oh right, I forgot you were here. I've asked Tony and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. During our Cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring. Not least of all, Red Sarah, who was already afflicted with psychonecrosis. There was one who could be persuaded though, the Brute Bomber. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Utrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Nayuni discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Utrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But, in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure. The drop of life, and he said he'd divulge its location if you could become the Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone, in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Bring in the team. Hi, Sugar Riot. Please leave the Yans out of this. Please. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in for the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions. And it wasn't him, but Madam who came to recruit me at one of my performances. While he recruited me and Hector in person, all contacts afterward were via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion. He has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off, and also had debates about the best way to engage the audience. Oh, interesting. We just got to see him. While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort. And that's the job of a heel. Just when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high, and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. Thank you, Shorley, for enlightening me on some wrestling terms at some point. Because I now know heel usually just means bad guy. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frenzied crowds at the Brute Bomber's matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right, the president's personal life. All I know is, he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Lindblom? That's why the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. Last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. "3 years ago. That would be around when Medem approached Tunney. I wonder if something happened to the president that kept him from appearing in public. But with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate." So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our player remains GG becoming the grand champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. If all else fails, we do have that hand. But where to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Nauni. So, as to not endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof. And I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sister and give that Ron president a piece of our minds. I get along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, Sugar? She hasn't said a word here. I wonder why. Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while GG continues his campaign to become Grand Champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. It seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. I don't remember this song. Is this new? This might be a new song. So, there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Show me the Ellison. Oh, hi, Metzum. That's fine as well. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon fight the unenhanced upstart GG in the ring. Ugh. The devilishly divine dominatrix, Vamp Fatale. As indicated by his appellation, GG has climbed his way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would need to be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository. They would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository. And it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. So saith the lady. But what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Fight without feral souls? What even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. I can't watch a muscular aluminum beauty of a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice. I'm not interested. The unenhanced warrior? Just a novelty, I reckon. Then a drum of excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old. Everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. He forced the Howling Blade to retry with that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone. Dude, I have haters. See? No one wants his pathetic excuse for entertainment. Huh, that's odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported GG as well. Dude. Ow. Or perhaps not. Hi. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty boy. Dude, some people are going crazy over this, I just know. And I'm going to be the punishment you deserve. I know for a fact people are going fucking wild over that. Damn them! They clearly only showed the interviews that served the president's agenda. Eh. I've had haters before. I'm sorry you had to see that, GG. But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Who's there? Oh, hi. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, mister. I'll keep cheering you on, so please, don't give up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time I'm inspired, encouraged. I don't get that from fighters to use feral souls. Also, none of these guys are wearing regulators either. That's right, and don't forget, souls weren't even using the Arcadian in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show about enhancing themselves. As the feral souls are a spectacle, there's no denying that, but by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high, and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Sick. Thanks. Listen, I'm just here to hear the Tom Morello song. It was all for this. Please, let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like GG. I mean, not my decision, but sure. Well now, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you though, that the training isn't easy. Why didn't you come back with your parents for a tour first? See, you have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself, and I believe the others feel the same. Whoa. that so? Alright, we'll be there. This is it, GG. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Venom's asked us to meet him at the reading room as usual. Let's do it. And the one thing they never change is there still isn't a connector from here. Please just put like a little, just a little narrow walkway from here to here. Please, God. That's all I ask. Alright, madam. What do you got for me? Oh, it's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? You know, even better. What's the big idea with that broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was the President's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the Cruiserweight division has left the President feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psychonecrosis and choose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's because they've been told that if they can defeat you, they will be able to use your soul to cure the affliction. Ah, that bastard is low tricks. Victory is the only way is your only way through this. So what anger you have, I suggest you channel it into the ring, as you did before. I have no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Alright, give me my, I don't know if I can... Probably crit, that's probably what I'm gonna need later. The Breathtaker. Ah, the only thing I've seen with the President, he comes with another underhanded move. If what Melon says is true, we've little hope of convincing our opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay at the course, then. While you fight to become Grand Champion, we trusted in the others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the President in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. FFXIV, whom we had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of the Desmodont, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Hold on, I'm listening? Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become a plaything. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Dude, this song did not have lyrics in the trailer. Now, get out there, give FFXIV what for, and claim your first heavyweight victory. Dude, I'm fucking listening. Dude, I need to get into that fight. I need to listen to that. AAC Heavyweight M1. Alright, get me in there. Instant cube, let's fucking go. She did the Chaotic Alliance raid.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous femme fatale!
Sweet tooth sadist vamp fatale. Here we go. Alright, I'm ready to go as soon as someone fucking pulls. Dude, this fucking music.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger
Who would have thought it's also a raid
prey to the
wide.
cruel mistress?
I'm gonna off move. I'm gonna like send Old over here. Okay, yeah, that follows up. That's not the back positional.
Come, my pets.
I'm gonna go over here. Oh, they spin. Oh, I see. Okay, that's a cool mechanic. Double tank buster, that's called hardcore.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
Destroy the coffin maker. Okay, bet. Dude, this song goes fucking crazy. Dude, fucking, let me out.
You will become a stain on this earth.
She's moving around, which I think is going to be a mechanic in the Savage, most likely.
The challenger has nowhere left to
Oh my, that's an instant kill. Oh, she was doing a half moon there. I didn't
Not
notice.
fast enough, I'm afraid.
I'm holding my twos. Oh fuck. Okay, I did not see the second one. We're staying here for a minute. Is this gonna put the arena back to normal? Yes.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
Crowd kill?
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
Okay, that's a funny line read.
All of you will feed me.
Final Fatale. Ow, that one hurts.
Unleash the ether! The challenger's in her realm now.
Hate the letting. That drops up on the ground. Okay, so that's probably gonna in salvage. That's probably gonna have to like figure out where to place these. Oh, I have one. I'm just going over here. Oh, this mechanic is still going. Insatiable thirst. Big raid wide.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
I ain't begging for shit.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
There's a buff I just realized.
It's a veritable rain of death.
Oh shit, we gotta kill these.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Oh, there I go. Oh, we're like all dead.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Okay. We're using food for this one.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale.
I'm sure some people are feasting.
Prey to the cruel mistress.
Come, my
Go keep one of these just to pull us out. There's gonna be an interesting mechanic in Salvage, I feel like. Like, there's definitely gonna be probably, like, spreads and or a stack with that, I feel.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Oh, I should have held this for the,
Femme Fatale's poised to execute
for
a
that.
fatality.
I should also be holding on to those for wanting to move out of range like this.
You will become a stone.
Ow. I think that guy got poisoned, that's why they died.
The challenger has nowhere left to run. Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
Oh, I did not. I keep missing the half moons.
Oh, not
I think one of the
fast enough,
lyrics
I'm
there
afraid.
was, I don't believe in safe words. Faint. I hate this tank. Move the boss there, please.
My faithful minions, give me your ether.
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
Yeah, keep it in your pants. It's ready audience of the ether, nothing else.
All of you will feed me.
I don't have a personal limit for this. I sure hope I live.
Femme Fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
I kind of wish this looped a bit better. I don't know if there'll be an indicator for like which AoE is which with that, like which one gives the cross, which one gives the plus. I'm getting hit by this, I don't care. Okay, I didn't want to get hit by two of them.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
How did you hit the wall?
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I'm gonna pop this 2-minute window.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
Oh, that's her bomb. Satisfied, attacked by average range and I'm not so innocent.
How will the challenger adapt?
It's gonna be an interesting mechanic in Savage, I feel.
It's a veritable rain of death! Oh no, they've been
Oh, it's realized there's no
with a vengeance.
positionals during this. Fucking please give me this. I sure hope. Oh, the healers are dead! I'm dead! Wait, there's a healer alive! Okay, it's fine. There's a healer alive. This is winnable. As long as they heal themselves right now. Oh, okay, they're up. Where did your res go?
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
Uh-oh.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
I'm sure they're fine. Probably. Isn't it? Oh, okay, Half Moon's bigger now. And faster. Oh my god, those are big tank busters.
In pain lies pleasure.
I sure hope they heal
She's
themselves.
unleashed
Okay, they're
even
fine.
more ether! How will this end?
Okay, so we got this mechanic plus the bats. I'll get res eventually, right? Right? You know? This is fine. I just want to go to they res that bard first. No, okay, this is fine. I didn't want to play the video game anyway. Surely you have Swift's cost by now. Oh my god, they res the bard first. I'm gonna fucking scream.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Okay, I'm up fucking finally. I sure hope I get healed. You know, I'm just not gonna be in that fucking stack. Okay, I guess I don't have a choice. I'm in that stack. Pillow voice. Just a raid ride, okay.
On your knees, damn you!
Nope. That's fine, I didn't want that positional anyway. That's 2 DPS. I see, okay. The DPS got the pluses and the support's got the crosses. I understand how that works now. That's late party mechanic. This is the bats mechanic, I think. Nope, just big raid wide. I imagine in Savage we're going to be seeing this orb get bigger a third time. Nah, I wanted that traditional, but I guess not. I'm potting. I'm also fucking up my rotation. That raid white hurts so much. And it's dead.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
I like how this arena was... This was kind of similar to the first fight. Like, arena and everything. How you have a player come to the samurai.
It's all over.
And then I'm not rolling on any of this. Oh, first fight down. And there it is, your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, Gigi. I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was absolutely wild. Give me more critical hits. Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Utro. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call upon a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Ritsara made some progress on the rescue. Alright, let's head back. I really wish there was a fucking Ethernet just like right here. That would have been so nice. Let's see what else can move. Reaper. And back to Viper. That's his boy from before. What could be the matter? Oh, he's crying. Hey now, what's wrong? Your gym, they wrecked it. What? The dad's here as well. What the fuck happened? Who wrecked it? Dude, no. Who? Why? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. You're the ones who did this. We heard this was the unenhanced Kook's haunt, so we decided to drop by to say hello. What have we here? It's a dynamic duo who's taken tag team matches by storm, the Extremes. Could they be Gigi's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist though, so I expect he will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes to the ring? The older, cool, collected deep blue, or the younger, fierce, fiery red hot? It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry though, we'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? Dude, I'll kick your ass easily. Count me together if you like. That's the only way you can win. Big words, big shot. But we wouldn't break the rules, right, bro? We wouldn't? But don't we always? No, we wouldn't. Oh, was that meant to be a secret? Not another word out of you. Had a good ride so far, Kook. But it won't go so smooth for you on our surf. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. I should have done like the fucking the surfer dude bro voice, like, yo, gnarly. I don't know. Maybe later. And there you have it, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room, and I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. Dude crying? I do have to wonder what Medem's deal with the, like, what's his relation to the president? This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? Oh shit, the cats. Where are they? They're safe, thankfully. They sensed danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived earlier, witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. Dude, not the flat screen. I have news. We found a promising lead on Naomi and Usopp's whereabouts. Truly. One of Funny's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests, in all likelihood. That's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. That's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off. We will carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. So, you'll be pitted against the extremes next. That reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we were still no-name newcomers. What? Why have I never heard about this? Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom Kick, activated in case of me in flames and sent me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well, pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you fight them. Well, I suppose we better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. Alright, back to taking this long-ass luck trip. Make it go as fast as we possibly can. Hello, Yana. Let's see our next opponents. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponents. Red Hot and Deep Blue, who form the popular tag team, the Extremes. They are originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water, while Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just a part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. Becca Red Sarah will need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming Grand Champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who's the one who wipes out. And say anything, but also listening. Listening to this song. I'm not going to turn my sound down in general. Game is a bit loud. System convey. Let's turn my mouse volume down to like 35. M2. Or yes, M10, actually. In we go, another instant queue. Alright, let's do it. Dude, almost everyone here has an ultimate weapon.
On waves and flames they ride, the deadly duo, the Extremes!
Daring Devils, the Extremes. Starting with Red Hot.
This will be a
We're going straight away. No countdown.
I can handle you alone.
Starting with a Tank Buster.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
And a spread. Alley-oop Inferno.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
Man!
I like Inferno.
This is my spot. Dude, yeah, maybe I should just stood right there. Like, you know, it's fine.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
Yeah, it's probably for the best he puts those all out.
You out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue
My fucking...
lost his cool. He's tagging in.
My fucking awakening! Come back!
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Sickest Takeoff? That's an amazing name. This is probably a knockback. Yeah. I can see that being a light body second Savage.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Deep Burial. I see. Okay, I understand how that one works now.
You're going down!
Single target tank buster.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Hey, wait a second, that's cheating.
Disqualification.
Dude, they're just far enough apart, I can't hit both of
It's
them.
only fair.
The extremes fight as one.
What the fuck is happening?
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
Raph, come on, man.
We're just getting started.
I'm gonna stand in this one, actually. There's anything over there.
Smooth teamwork.
Wait, guys. Guys. Oh, those were bigger.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly weapons.
Oh, wait, that's Sack. Oh god, not fucking through. I see. Hitting fire stuff with water makes them expand a bit. Okay, they share health occasionally. Why am I tethered? I'm gonna hit you since I'm tethered to you.
I've been saving this trick just for
The
you.
unit power target was certain attacks by Red Hot. Okay, so Red Hot's targeting DPS specifically.
The extremes are holding
Oh, it's a light body mechanic, actually. Oh, I see. I see how this works. Ah! I see how this works. This is a cool mechanic. I'm gonna feint this and hope I live. Cool. Please keep them together, my cleave.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Okay, how's this one changing? Oh, I forgot how I forgot how that one worked.
I like Inferno.
Cool. Dude, this is a cool fight. I'm liking this a lot. I'm already seeing how stuff can work the Savage here as well.
You're going down.
Alright, awaken. Oh, dude, it's huge. The cleave is huge. I ain't getting in those.
If there ain't a wave to ride, Just make one yourself.
Wait. Man. Alright, this is going pretty smoothly, all things considered. I'm very glad we're having it. We're gonna be having a Viper and a Savage. This is a very big cleave fight.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Sam will be getting the cards in this fight. Alright, that was pretty easy. I'm very much looking forward to the Savage version of that. To be fair, I also said that about Sugar Riot. So, we will see.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Alright, get me out of here. Give a player comm to the
It's
Samurai.
all over. Until next time.
4 player comms. Let's fucking go. Alright, give me a second. I need to turn my fan on. It's hot as fuck in here. Good ways of being Australian. It's always so fucking hot. I'm also gonna tie my hair up. Getting my eye. I put my headband. Alright, let's continue. You did it again, GG. Even together, the brothers were no match for you. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. More critical hits. Challenger and champion. With this, you've earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. Need to be more prepared than ever for that bout. But for now, good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. Tell me, like, rest in here. The gym's fucked. Hey, it's our fans. First Femme Fatale, now both the extremes at once? You're incredible! I knew you'd beat those bullies, GG. You look so cool out there. It ain't over till it's over. Oh. You wanna go? How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? I'll pull out my Azem Stone right fucking now. I'll do it. Cowards. GG, pull out the Azem Crystal. Okay. You know, this works too. A great sword, a scythe, and an axe. Damn, you guys got your shit rocked. Honorless curs. You are a blight upon the Arcadian. Be gone from my sight. It's a tyrant! What's the Grand Champion doing here? Dude, that's our mount right there. The car the guy's on, that's our mount. Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage his opponents outside the sacred ring. I am the Grand Champion of Ascension Arcadia. Of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. I don't know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change. But to me, you are a heel who would tear down our traditions. That's right, you're nothing but a villain. You're resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it. It only meets that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began with the President's ancestor. Man was a noble in the Kingdom of Lindblom, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years, he wandered the endless waste until, in desperation, he sought refuge here, in the enemy nation of Alexandria. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hard and toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of that ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contests the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus, the Arcadian was born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten. The years passed. Advancements in electrobes brought stability, and the advent of soul technology used a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the President revived the Arcadian, and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria, and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Hear, hear! All hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadian. Feral souls You can satisfy people even unenhanced. I can't speak today. That's right! GG has shown us how exciting unenhanced battles can be. I say we let them deal with this. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. I can't wait for that to be our mount for clearing Savage. As you saw yourself, a tyrant's a force to be reckoned with, even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as a Grand Champion, he has free access to the Soul Repository. He can choose the best soul for each opponent. This makes it hard to offer advice. Nobody knew which soul he'd use. We have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. Oh good, I don't have to walk here. Sarah and the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're alright. What the fuck did you just say? Naomi! Yana! Naomi! Oh, thank goodness. I'm sorry, we weren't able to rescue Eutrope. We found Naomi in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eutrope. No time to search for her. The kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us. And then they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator? Oh no. What did they do to the immortalized? Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. No, he's right. Now is no time to be fearing the West. It's already a blessing that Naomi is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the President will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Met him. We approached him without expectation, and were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the President doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Madam has an idea of where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Madam did all that. Perhaps I misjudged him. Yeah, can we really trust him? I feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Oh, right, I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access the terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is, the Tyrant's data. In the upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. Naomi, that's amazing! You'll have a much better chance now thanks to you. A behemoth? I've killed multiple of those. I expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon. Let's head to the Arcadian. We can discuss the fight in detail there. It'll be over soon. Once Eutrope has been freed and you've become Grand Champion, no one will fight with feral souls again. And was afflicted with the psychonecrosis can be cured. As before, we're counting on you, GG. Well, I'll be praying for your triumph. M6 has flashbacks. Kitty! It seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadian. Maybe she wants to cheer Gigi on as well. Let's bring her along, eh? I mean, sure. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? That's the wrong door. Right, let's make our way to the Arcadian. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. Why not take a moment to talk to them? I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you. Alright. Talk to the fans. Any other stops along the way? No? Alright. It's you! I never actually talked to you at all. My son and I will be praying for your victory with all our hearts. You can do it, Gigi! You can beat the tyrant and become the grand champion! When I grow up, I'm going to become a fighter like you! And we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson! Maybe, kid. GG! I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era of the Arcadian. Now that we are connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural that the Arcadian changes as well. And next is the other hero with blue hair, I think. Or the Ellison. That works too. The unstoppable Upstart is speaking to me! What an honor this is! Truth be told, I lost someone near to me in the recent attacks. As I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unannounced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring. And see you become Grand Champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. Hearing from the fans really does fire you up, doesn't it? Inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue on to the green room. Did they ever fix this bug? They did. Okay. Let's go, Machinations! It only took an hour and 20 minutes. We've been waiting for your arrival, Gigi. And this is... It's a kitty. Who wants to cheer Gigi on? That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me. I'm ready for Brute Bomber to appear. Actually, you know what? Maybe the cat being here is how Brute Bomber is here. He's here with us in spirit. Meow. Alright, Iron Fist. Well, here we finally are, the heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Wow. Phoenix wants to find her master. Just like Atara said, it's heartbreaking. Right, better focus. So this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. The reigning Grand Champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he was an arsenal of arms, and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Dude, I want to be able to do that. Also, listening. Basic information that Uni found, using the soul of the behemoth, fellow beasts that possess terrible strength and magics. In addition to powerful physical attacks, they unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you have to take care. Now go out there to win one last time, win the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadian, one where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. There better be a hide behind meteors mechanic in this. They gotta do it. No instant queue? Dead game. It's taking a minute. At least he gets to listen to the music. That's nice. Dude, this song goes crazy. Also, I just realized the Tyrant uses the same hairstyle as Meteor. Like, I think we're actually this is a versus Warrior of Light fight, kind of. Dude uses multiple weapons. Like, this is a Warrior of Light fight. Come on, put us in. There we go. All right. Let the title match commence.
Ruling over all with an iron fist, the Grand Champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant!
Let's do it.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion,
Crown of Arcadia,
Will the
that's
challenger
great, right?
triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
That's a cool looking raid wide.
First, I shall take your measure.
That voice sounds
Show me your
familiar.
footwork.
Raw steel. Got a scythe. Okay, so scythe
Once
is
again,
in.
they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
And the axe is most likely out. Yeah, it's not a very big out.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Void Stardust.
How about this?
Oh, I'm gonna go over here. Oh, I see. Okay, that's not that bad. Greatsword, probably a plus, if I had to guess. Yeah.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Plus in out. But where would my gap closer go?
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
Okay, do it again.
There is much more to come.
Okay, in, out, plus. This is a fuck time for a 2-minute window, by the way.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
The Dance of Domination trophy. There's gonna be 2 at once. No. Okay, just a bunch of raid wides. And then they explode.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
that's
tyranny
simple.
time, folks.
That's
He
probably
knows no
a,
mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
That's probably a light body second savage.
No more holding back.
There it is. There's Charybdis.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Ultimate Trophy Showcase. Was an Ultimate Raider.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
That's what I'd love to know, madam. Oh, bro is we're gonna keep going. Extra plus.
Such ferocity! The champion is
Extra
ruthless
out.
indeed.
Oh, they left tornadoes behind.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Oh, I should have held that actually. Oh well.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Oh yeah, he did.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
I got this shit. Nah, I'd win. Fucking machinist taking the melee tower. Hey, tanks, we need those. Why are you over there? Please stand in melee range. This is my one. That's fine, we don't want that position well anyway. probably should have been in that stack, but oh well.
Not yield my throne!
And it's called double,
What a
so...
display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Oh, whoops, I did not Ouroboros. Flatliner. Oh, split the arena in
He
half.
split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Okay, fuck that time, I guess.
Who knew
Over
they'd
here.
be filled with a vengeance?
Ah, my 2-minute window. I'm gonna go diagonal, just in... Actually, no, I'm not. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I did not go diagonal. That's also a, diamond weapon mechanic, so I'm expecting we might do diamond stuff during that, where we maybe don't have to go across and sometimes just, stay on the side we're already on.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Try this!
Now I'm just gonna swap sides. Oh, wait a second, those guys are dead. He was facing a direction there. I just got lucky.
And now he's thrown the ring! Oh, what absurd strength! The ring shall presently be restored.
Sick. Heartbreak kick. Okay, we're tank being this, I guess.
Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
Oh, we're going again.
Feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
I fainted it.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
We're going once more? No? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm fine, maybe. Hello? I think. The game exploded, I think.
And they're down. Can they
Oh my
recover from
goodness. Oh, they're all gone. Oh no, they're gone. Hello? Where'd they all go? But he really is the grand champion. He is the strongest weapon of all. DDoSing. I'm just saying, if I was on healer, I would have handled it. Anyway, This is fine. I'm simply too powerful. You cannot DDoS me. That being said, we're probably going to be here for a minute. Well, this is awkward. Apparently, these guys were a pre-made party of 7. Christ. Well, we'll be here for a minute, probably, because apparently there are 900 plus queues. Well, this sucks. We'll, get to fight the boss again eventually. This is fine. I guess I'll just make some small talk, I guess. this is they are like gone. Oh wait, just had to say they were gone. Okay, we're mostly back. We're back. Okay,
At long
go.
last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
We go again.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
You know what we're doing now, at least.
First, I shall take your measure. Show me
Whose
your
voice
footwork.
actor is this? They sound so familiar.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Alright, in, and then next one is gonna be a plus.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
I have a feeling Savage is gonna just have more weapons.
How about this?
Like, that seems like the easy thing to do here. Just give Savage more weapons. I say give the Arcadian, just give
A
the
direct
champion
hit,
more
but they're
weapons.
still standing.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Alright. Out. Plus in.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
I'm surprised that isn't a raid white, I'll be completely honest. Then out.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
Oh, I just realized. Wait. No! No! They took my simulacras again!
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
I'm awakening, man. Oh no.
Oh, tyranny
Oh.
time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Man. Well, we're back to waiting. Because some people have nothing better to do with their fucking lives than DDoS Final Fantasy on patch day. Fucking hell, man. Well, we're, back to waiting. Hey, we got one back. Alright, yeah, sure. I'll do it.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Man, imagine being that much of a loser, you DDoS Final Fantasy XIV on fucking patch day.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
This is fine. I guess I'll look at Twitter for a bit. Do. Alright, we're just waiting now. This sucks. Imagine being that much of a loser, you DDoS the game on fucking patch day. Man. How much we can really do right now. Well, my ass is scrolling Twitter until everyone gets back. What the hell? I heard a noise to my left. They're back-ish. See, man, it's like days. If they want to go with 7, I'm down for that. Because all the healers are in fucking queue, I guess. I'll be honest, I don't think we're going to be getting another healer. Not anytime soon, at least. Alright, I have been recruited into these guys' party party. Sure, I guess. I'm in this group now. We bonded over our DDoS experience. Oh, was it these guys? Percy are dead. 1-2-1-1. All right. We go again, and hopefully don't get DDoS. No instant queue. Missing a tank. No instant queue with 7 is crazy, honestly. This might take a minute. So, like, you know what? I'm going to go do glamour stuff, I guess. To the Yolal. Oh, never mind. We're here. We're going in. Alright, surely we do not get DDoSed this time. Right? 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 Which one of my healers isn't ready? They're both in this party. Alright, we go again. Attempts 2. Alright, we go again.
At long last,
For real
the
this
decisive
time.
match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Fucking who knows, madam.
First,
Depends if we have a stable connection to the server.
Show me your footwork.
In.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Then out.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
How about this?
Just go back and forth. Cross. No, no.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Man.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Dude, this is awesome, man. I love getting to play my favorite video game. Come on.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
There is
I'm
much
alive.
more to come.
I'm dead. Come on, man.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
Like, seriously. Oh my god. This is actually the Australian butler. My ass is not getting kicks from the server. They done took my fucking simulacras. Like, seriously. Like, genuinely, why? Like, really, imagine being this much of a fucking loser. You do this shit on fucking patch day. Well, we're here, I guess. I hope you guys really like this song, because we're gonna be here for a while. I'm sure I'm glad as Australian I got an immunity to this shit. Alright, they're slowly coming back. Alright, we got our tanks back, we just need our samurai. Come on, samurai. Show up. Wait, yo, the strategy board? Let's do it. Let's fucking go. That's funny as fuck. Alright, we go again.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the
Surely
tyrant's
we get back to
throne?
at least the part where we split the arena in half, right?
First, I shall take your measure.
Surely we just make
Show
to the
me your
fucking 2-minute window, right? Was that an axe? It was.
Another attack evaded with a plum. Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
How about this?
Alright, I'm gonna stand right here. And just go back and forth. Alright, plus.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Alright, please don't DDoS us. We're 40 seconds from the
Behold,
2-minute window.
The essence of martial mastery.
In, out, plus. Oh, he paused for a second and I got scared.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Out, plus, in.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
We seem to be okay. We haven't gotten DDoSed yet.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
I'm just gonna fuck up over here.
No more holding back.
Alright, Charybdis.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Out.
I beg your pardon?
In.
What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Who knows? Next is a plus. Next is another plus. Next is an in.
Such ferocity! The champion is
Out.
ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
I'm gonna feint this.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
One, two. Reawaken.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Mine. So there's like 4 corners are made safe during this mechanic in Savage. So I'm going to be assuming in Savage this is going to be a buddies mechanic.
Yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Oh, I see. Actually, I see how that works. Actually, that's gonna be light parties. Actually,
Now fall!
the two furthest ones stay.
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
And oh, where's that guy? And that one.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
All right, awaken. And oh wow, that was quick.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Try this!
Okay, so we want to get knocked over to this platform that I'm on. Yeah.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
Surely I get res, right? Yeah, there we go.
Ahem, the ring shall presently be restored.
Probably should have let me LB. I have weakness. Oh, whatever.
Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
I think the only way to hear it is the fucking
Power of
it's the
feral
DDoSes.
souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
All right, we did it. Oh. Hey, we did it. My God.
Oh, the match is decided. Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born.
It was a fucking fight, alright. Not against the Grand Champion, but against the fucking servers.
It's all over. Until next time.
Alright, give the Gunbreaker the fucking player comm. GG has deposed the tyrant to rise up as the Grand Champion! Oh? What brings the referee out now? Spooky. I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. What's that voice? It's the president! None other. Though this is obviously not my true form, I'm in my quarters on the uppermost floor. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. Drop of life? I haven't the faintest what this is about, but I better take a camera to capture these events. This is a room with lines on the floor. Whoa. What is that monstrosity? The Lindworm. Legendary serpent of Eld and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I've come to assume this form. The president has become this terrifying creature! Dude, it's that guy. And I don't know who these people are, but I saw Eutrope there. And those people... Why, they're the Immortalized! There's Eutrope. Eutrope! Madam, why is she... You promised you would save her! I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, Metam, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls are ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act, here at this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theatre. Are we sure we want to be doing that, Yana? To use the bodies of the departed as a decoration! This is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I give it my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm, and then sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable! How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true Grand Champion, you must now defeat me. I'll defeat you, don't you worry. That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed, and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? Into the fighters are dying from using feral souls. Just because we wanted thrills. I forgot I was in a party, I'll be so real. The Arcadian was my escape, but if I'd known the price for it... If this is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right. Let's all cheer him on against the evil president. You trope. Not you too, you trope. Not you too. Da 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 da. Glory incarnate. The ring's reprieve. Deep down, I'd feared we might be too late. I'd steel myself for the worst, but the reality was too much to bear. I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others. I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. But nothing more than to fight with you. But I know I'd only hold you back. And it'd be a fool's attempt to fade again with a feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show. But to me, this is a reckoning. For Eutrope and all the fallen fighters. Bring that monster to justice, GG. Heavyweight M4. As before, Pom used somberly in front of the doors. I am putting my music up to 100 for this fight. We are about... This... I dead-ass listened to this little clip of the song we had from the fucking live letter so many times. I have been waiting to hear the full version of this song. Put us in. Eventually, we need a healer still. Eventually, we'll get a healer. In the meantime, I look at Twitter. And I've seen Someone post data mine shit. I'm blocking that person immediately. There we go. Alright, it's time. I have been waiting for this moment since we heard the song. I need to hear it. The fact that this is the M4 song as well. Cinema.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Glory incarnate, the Lindworm.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win, calm them nerves.
Aww.
World watching, ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping, only one option, light it up.
Oh, let's fucking go.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion!
Raid wide. Let's fucking go!
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
I'm going over here. Uh-oh.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Okay, I understand how that one works now. Cruel coil. Oh.
Watch out! That is one.
Oh, I see. That's a cool mechanic. I like that.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Alright, then he's gonna coil. Grotesquerie, okay, something new. I have a buff. Covering rupturing cells, which will explode when the effect expires. They're all at the same time, so probably just a spread at the end of this.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Yeah, just a spread. That did a lot of damage. Oh, that was sick. That's a new thing. Oh, I
His
see.
arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Oh. And no jumping.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I'm not gonna be over there. Yeah.
What fighting spirit!
I'll go over here in the middle.
Oh no!
What's this?
The door has latched onto the champion! No panic!
There we go, I'm smart. Over here. The other heal is alive still. I am taking orders though. What the? Welcome back, Adabaseos? Not Adabaseos, Abyssos.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Okay, let's heal myself. Oh, I'm so glad they got the tanks up in time for that. That tank boss is absolutely doing more on top. We did put shit on the screen. Alright. I couldn't move there. Dude, this song is so fucking good! Alright, knockback into spreads. Oh shit, I did not see that. Help! Help! I'm alive!
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Dude, I am in love with this song, like, actually. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch the ground to... Oh, wrong. I said it wrong. I'm bad. Not gonna be over there. Knockbacks. Oh shit, over here. Then over here. What's this? Alright, we're good. I'm gonna fake this. Whatever this is. Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Dude, I am so looking forward to this fucking Savage tier, man. Dude, the fucking LB timing right as that silence hit, that was cinema. Alright. GG's, Lindworm. Wait a second.
The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion.
Wait a second. What do you mean? We're not over yet.
Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Bro, a phase 2 in normal mode?
The Lindworm.
Okay, we're going still.
Outrageous regenerative power.
Splatter shred. Dude, this fight is fucking sick!
Is there no limit to its regenerative capacity?
Oh, I cannot wait for the Savage, man. Alright, goodbye for real this time. On top of the world.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
That was so fucking cool. What's the minion? Grooving Green. Oh. Hand it over. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, let's get out of here. You did it, Gigi. Just as I thought you would. Now, tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. Met him. That which you seek lies before you. The aether yielded by the Lindworm's heart is a stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now, set aside your grief for Eutrope. And the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the president. What? Everything has been part of the president's plan to produce a cure to psychonecrosis. Huh? When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of a lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, the power meant he was forever locked in serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him control over the Arcadian's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent, to sacrifice himself, and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the Lindworm was too powerful. Even the Tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as such continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The President lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, why didn't you tell us? The President was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life, to bring greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seems as though none would ever transcend the Tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the President was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed was to spur you on, and to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadion, and himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. So, like, what happened to the Brute Bomber? Is that guy, like, dead? What happened to him? The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. So absurd, one can't help but admire it. So this entire time, you've been puppets in the President's play. Uh-oh. Confound it, he's already recovered. Hey, that means we can listen to that song again. We'll help too. Wait, this song? It's no good! Everybody, listen up! That's my goat! That's my fucking goat! The questions can wait. Right now, I need all of you to channel me your ether. Dude, I fucking love light motifs. Use it, GG! Our combined power! You can't see it, but I'm doing the cinema pose IRL. We need to finish him now! You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. The The President confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. It was my duty to serve as a challenge's final test. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied. I mean, I'll do it. It was the battle of a lifetime. Even without feral souls, the Arcadians' future is bright. Orb. Hector! I thought you were gone. That you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same. Then I woke up, and I was myself again. Venom explained everything after that. The President had given me less potent souls to the bout. Then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadians' infirmary ever since. When I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. I might have pushed myself too hard. I forgot I had this little disease. Right, that! We should move everybody to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to the matters from here. Every soul will be saved. I give you my word. I'm gonna say goodbye to these people, and then we will continue. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You are absolutely amazing, Gigi. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I decided to remove my regulator as well. Oh, they all have, actually. By the way, some people from the Arcadian dropped by earlier to apologize for the President's deception. They even helped fix up the gym. Been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. Sometime later... They're back! I am pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis. The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure, and of course to you as well, Gigi. Yana has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude. But please, accept my thanks. Yeah. Mine too. I owe you one. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And it'd be remiss of me to not do the same. Thank you, Gigi. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though to conceal the President's plan, the fact remains that I deceives you. I am truly sorry. And here I thought you were the true mastermind. Me, the mastermind? You give me too much credit. I have not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the President had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can't repay. The President actually had one last wish. That those who still bear love for the Arcadion, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. Heh. He really had us all figured out. As if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand. Lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall federal souls be wielded in the Arcadion. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, there are none at present who could offer you contests. As all fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I'm sure that day will come soon. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Actually, I can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. I hope that orchestrion roll we got was the song that played during that cutscene. Oh, that guy was called Herlock Sholmes. That's an incredible name pool. The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. Yeah, it's been a whole ass year since then. But come, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you dress for the occasion, because all of Alexandria will be watching. Yeah, I'm fine in this outfit. It's the Dawntrail outfit. Can this be voiced? Please be voiced. Okay. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new Grand Champion in the Arcadion. an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in his way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The man who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated king of the Arcadian, GG Xenoblade. Hold it right there. It's a farce that you're Grand Champion. I refuse to accept it. This seems very familiar. Oh my, the Brute Bomber has barged into GG ceremony again. Does the man never learn? Dude, I got the biggest smile on my face right now. I demand a rematch. Just you and me. Unenhanced. Not so fast. What GX plus decided by GG would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. The Black Cat versus the Brute Bomber. Let this be the clash to christen the Arcadian's rebirth. She is the color that gleams in Revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark. Black Cat! He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale. The incorrigible, reprehensible Brute Bomber! Dude, this might be my favorite raid tier, actually. Like, in terms of fights and story. I did it! I beat the Brute Bomber! Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade. While we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadian with a bang, Beden came up with a last-minute script, and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're going to be doing our best to keep the Arcadian exciting. And as you may have noticed, everyone decided to remove their regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Say that again. One might even say, a Hexa legend. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we still have to see you, so don't be a stranger. Drop by my gym or the green room from time to time. Much as I hate to admit it, we played into the president's hands from the very start. But it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced Grand Champion. But please, allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. Dude, cinema. Genuinely cinema. Do I get a title for this? No. That might actually be my favorite raid tier. Like, it's competing with Eden, but like, this was so good. From start to finish. Well then, it's time for MSQ now. I'm gonna take a quick break since I've been going for 3 hours. It's 1:30 in the morning. I really wanted to do and hype up those voices for Medem, like calling out the people's names, but it is 1:30 in the morning and I don't want to wake people up. So, I'm gonna go over to where MSQ starts, and we will continue from there. After I take a quick break to just get up, stretch, have something to drink. Maybe something to eat as well. Who's that? I see an orange name. Who is it? Holy shit, it's Thancred. I haven't seen this guy in fucking forever. Anyway, I will be taking a quick break, and then we will continue the main story. Oh, fucking hold on. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Alright. It is main scenario quest time. Which means I close my log window, and we go on this screen so we can have full screen cutscenes. With the winds. Hello, Alphino. It's been a minute. Shouldn't this be voice so I can rest my voice a bit? Have a drink.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
Let's hear it.
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains.
Yeah,
Calyx's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Please, I need to know that fucking egg holder
in
is.
more capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Wow, wow, wow.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
Oh, okay.
We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
See ya, Erenville. So you could have let me know in time to see you off.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know I've detained the fugitive.
Thank you,
He
Luke Lamont.
promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Alright, let's go see Erenville off, I guess.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading
My
the same
headphones
way,
disconnected,
we
hold
might
on.
join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
Okay, I can hear again. If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. The company's always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Your Graha is fucking...
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest.
Alright, see ya. See you, twins.
And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas, as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Yeah, that's them to a T.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Hey, who the fuck are you? That's not Jonathan Bailey, is it? Did they get a new voice actor for Graha?
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
That did not sound like Jonathan
Shay
Bailey.
has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Sven, you better come with us as well. You're coming with us, Sven. Okay, good. That couldn't have been Jonathan Bailey's voice. I need to hear more of it. But it sounds like he has a new VA. Feels like an age since we last met here. Apparently long enough your voice has changed. What's new, Gigi? Can't imagine you brought an entourage simply to say hello. Actually, kinda. Are you gonna be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in the place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting answers today. Afraid not. It's going to be for a while yet. In other words, give it about 4 months, possibly. Maybe 6. Then shall we depart for Tuliola forthwith? Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Without further delay then. I need you to talk more. You are not Jonathan Bailey. Who are you? What have you done with my cat boy? Is there not an Aetherite around here? That's crazy. Or an Aethernet, whatever. Actually, while I'm here, I want to take a look at the market board. Just see what new glamour there is. Oh, so we have the new we have this set. Which I'll be seeing which ones I need to get later. I should set this to level 1. Let's see. New glam, new glam, new glam. Chiton of Legend. We already had this one. Okay, so it's just this is new glam. That's craftable. Oh, I should probably do that. This is definitely a glam. I don't think I'll use it. I'm sure someone likes it. Not for me, though. All the crafters getting ready. A new Savage tier is on the horizon. I'm glad the DDoS seems to have stopped at least. Hello, Aaronville. I wish you would all not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least halfway when Alizé will consider not to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people know we would not have. Some people know we would have burst out of. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they have finished their preparations. What sort of taco should I get on the way back, do you think? Your armor is too tantalizing to ignore. I need you to say spoken sentences. I need to hear more voice lines from you. Mr. Graha tier.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galudra faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Guludra's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
He'll be a fine swordsman yet.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
Yeah, about just over a year, I think.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay.
It's fine. Just show up in a role quest next expansion.
But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us. I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Most likely.
Ever since I introduced you to Uklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vow to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen.
There's a whole continent we haven't been to yet.
Shall we?
Mericidia, I'm waiting for you. We'll be going there eventually. I hope next expansion. The blue-footed booby.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Yeah, please do.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Dude, Aaronville really was just gonna leave and let all this shit go unsaid.
Come back soon!
Take care!
Until next expansion, we'll see the twins again.
That was a proper send-off.
We'll see Aaronville again
Time
as
to
well
get back to
eventually.
it.
Probably not in MSQ though.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Ulijola. I'll give you the grand tour.
Sounds more like a break from your work.
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
Hey, I enjoyed it.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Oh, there she goes.
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Say a word, Catboy. I need to hear more. You're in our core lineup here. You have to say something.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
I can't. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's Jonathan Bailey. I think he has a new voice actor. Anyway, into the mist. It would have started MSQ probably like half an hour ago if it weren't for those fucking DDoSes. Now it is our turn to take the next step. The question is what direction? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Through the thunder. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We're liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
Hey, one day we could go there. I'll take you.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
Sure.
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
That's absolutely not Jonathan Bailey. Yeah, he has a new voice actor. Damn. Some people are going to be real mad about that one. But I mean, I feel like it also makes sense. Like, Jonathan Bailey has, like, he's gone on to do a lot of shit now. Like, I haven't watched everything he's in, but, like, dude's big now. It honestly doesn't surprise me that he doesn't voice the character anymore. It sucks that he doesn't. I wish he did. But I'm sure this new guy's gonna do a great job. It's just gonna be something to get used to, like the voice actor change from Aerod to Heavensward.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Are we finally doing some? We would have to use the key.
Memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
It's taking me a bit to get used to the new voice actor, I'll be honest.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Dude, you even have to ask me? Of course I'm going. See, I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast.
As would I. Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
I do wonder who his new voice actor for G'raha Tia is. I don't think we'll know unless they say something on Twitter about it, or we just have to wait until fucking until FFXIV until you actually get the credits. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, but I can only step away for so long. Good luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. I'll see you in 4 months, Shale. Until then. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at later Minemo. Wrong one. Hello, Sveen. This clock has made itself available to answer our questions. Clock PX0093. If one wishes to descend the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep, and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lifts and lane node based in transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite the ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in the state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lane nodes are likely the preferred mode of transportation. But that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airships remain prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship! Yes, please, as soon as is possible. With your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Let's go, the fucking mount music! Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for Living Memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica, still. A replica, still. It does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, you must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Down we go. Wow. This place is barren. And very purple. Interesting. Our warding scales are going off. Why? The ward Alize gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon the marvel of the barrier. The lightning inheritance found is tame by comparison. Yeah, a flood of lightning. A land where Levin reigns. A sobering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Beyond the mountains. Like it's almost dungeon time. There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the creator made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then, should we look further afield? In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Trainer, should it survive. As the city stayed built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Radzahan. Ah, yes, Alpha has spoken of Radzahan before. You see the South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Trainer where the Malala first found her home in our world. Truly? Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX-093. Is this ship capable of taking us to Trainer? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Trainer. One moment. Simulation incomplete. There is a near 100% possibility that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Trainer lies beyond the mountains, but there should be a route that spare us having to climb. The cave system, that cave system for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. It's dungeon time, probably. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Mist Wake, now accessible. Alright, yeah, let's go with this body. It's already stolen. I also need to hear this fucker's voice lines more. Well, I can recognize all the Final Fantasy music when I hear it. I can tell you which one's from there. Probably 9, if I had to guess, actually. So we got Miswaked Petromoles. Alright, Garahatia, you're pulling big. Maybe. Where's the rest of them? There they are. Dude, what the fuck are those things? It's been a minute since I've done something to trust NPCs. I forgot how slow they kill shit.
No holding back.
Come on, just die already. Forward we go. I should turn my chat on so I can see what they say if they say anything. Electrope mine. Gives us natural formation, but this all looks to have been maintained to some degree. This is Electrope. This cannot have been abandoned since the war. Alright, build up my gauge. And again. I wonder if there's gonna be a different boss theme with being on the 9th. Alright, boss time. Whatever the fuck that thing is. Some sort of caterpillar? Fuck it, that's a word. I don't know that creature. There are things around. They're probably going to be playing into something here. Ramu? Okay, they break the fallen rocks. This is like that one dungeon from Stormblood. Alright, only that one's safe, I think. Alright, easy fight. So far. They could pull out some bullshits.
Something special for you.
Was that the same voice line? It felt the same. Honestly, I think the fact that if it is a new voice line, the fact that it felt the same is a good thing. Alright, another raid wide. And another raid wide. Come on, just die already. My ass is not dodging this shit. What's the chance this kills me? Oh, I see. It's fine. Mystic Visor offending. I could wear this on the job I'm playing right now. Isn't that cool? I see it, trainer! Something's amiss with that barrier. Dude, that looks cool as fuck. Alright, we big pool. Come on, girl, Hatia. Also grab this. This gear isn't going to be biz for any ultimates, but I want it anyway. Just new patch of 14. That's really it. You got new story. It's the end of the raid tier. They also did a thing that it's been requested for a long time, which is unrestricted glamour. So for the longest time, if you wanted to, like, for example, have a piece of healer gear look like another piece of gear, you could only use healer gear on that healer gear. But now you can use whatever you want. So I could be a healer, but dress the tank pretty much. This is also, like, I guess, to start off the next story arc for 14. We've done the main, like, the main story of Dawntrail. We're now building up to the next expansion. Grahatia, get over here, please. Please. I wish I was a caster so I could LB this, but oh well. My ass playing Viper. Simple melee with a single target limit break. Also, I did the raids, like the normal mode for the raid tier earlier. It genuinely might be my favorite raid tier in the game now. Or just like my favorite raid series in general, honestly. Like, I don't think there is a single fight in the Arcadian that I dislike. That looks like an inn. Oh. Oh, I see, okay. I understand now. Yeah, okay. Fire 2? What are you, a scholar? Doesn't it make them explode? I have a feeling it will. Well, it did something to them. Okay, yeah, it just makes them explode. See, I'm joining you. And the last ones. Forgot my buffs. And reawaken. Get behind. Then spread. I should LB here, honestly. Hit the Braver. Thunder 4 is just sets those up, I think. Yeah. Boss dead. Scouting gloves. These look alright. There's some guys there. Save them. I probably should keep going, just so Graha pulls more. And I'm gonna do that, actually. Oh my god, it's a fucking Jabberwock. No, stay away from me. Not the M6S flashbacks. Alright, disband all my adders things. Oh, what even are they called? I think they're just called rattles. What are they called? Yeah, they're just rattling coils. I was close enough with rattles. And I guess another thing this patch is it seems like G'raha Tia here has a new voice actor, which I'm not sure how to feel about yet. I'm sure the new voice actor will do fine. It's just different, and people aren't going to like different. Hey, it's Living Liquid. Or I guess Living Thunder now. Alright, G'raha Tia, hurry up. Get over here. G'raha Tia, why'd you pull them over there?
Hold still.
That's really... Okay, so that's kind of off-putting that in MSQ he has a new voice, but in Trust it's the old voice actor still. I assume if G'raha Tia is in 8.0 at all, they'll record new lines for Trusts. That's just a bit weird to hear now.
May this give you strength.
One more. As much as I love doing the new dungeons with the NPCs on my first go around, God, they take forever to fucking kill things. Thundergust Griffin. Alright, let's take it down. It's a big arena. Probably not for very long though. Alright, there are orbs. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Right here should be fine, yeah. This probably is an AoE. Yeah, it sure isn't. Right here. Okay, there was a very tiny safe spot there. But I found it. Man. Oh, I thought it was dashing across. Right here-ish, I'll say. Right. Oh my god, Grahas is a tiny safe spot. I don't know what that tornado on the outside was doing, but it did something.
Let's just do it!
Alright, downtime again. Right here. Never mind. So I'm alive.
No holding back!
We probably don't get LB3. LB3, LB2, rather. Alright, I'll get my next reawaken, then I'll LB. I'm gonna stand on top of Steen. This still hits. Oh, it's dead. Didn't even need to LB. Yo, the classic fanfare? That's cool. I'm going to assume this is from FF9. I haven't played that game. I will eventually. Jacket of aiming. How does this look? Does it die? No, it doesn't. That's unfortunate.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone.
Who is this voice?
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
I assume so.
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Who are you? A whole bunch of Malala, that's who. A whole bunch of Malala.
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
It's what we do. We show up, we kill monsters.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief.
Are we going to be
I once
hostile?
heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to.
All right, it seems we're friendly.
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
Well, you see, a lot.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself.
That isn't Tataru, that's why.
Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
That's Tataru. That's also not Tataru. What was I saying? Tataru's not here.
What you must have gone through.
Tataru hasn't been here this whole expansion, actually.
But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable.
A condition? Wait,
I suspect,
I'm missing
however,
something here.
that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
Hell yeah, new place to explore.
With your permission, then. But before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You recognize her, don't you?
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies
I
to the others.
have a feeling Miali knew Kryle's parents at some
Thank you for your
point.
guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Yeah, she absolutely knows Kryle's parents. That'd be pretty hard considering we're in a whole ass different dimension right now. That hole is pretty impressive, isn't it? I bet you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. These days, Miali also has us using it as an emergency shelter. But the history book says it was originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. Yeah, that's why we're going through the dungeons. Let's go this way. You know what? Yeah, whatever you say, Emma. Why visit our new friends? Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone through the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Raspberry. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll say you alright. Just tip it down your throat. There we go.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
It's sour. Shower.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Hey, wait a sec. No, stop that. Going to bed at a reasonable hour? No, we don't do that here.
Shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. and I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lummel. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since Grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems that people at Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Sure, give me the spell speed materia. Ah, yes, the repairs. We certainly want to put to work. If you come all the way to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal is to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? You quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. You rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That's why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why do you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. It might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear though, even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for a fascinating cultural report. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lommel. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to the areas you haven't seen yet. No, do not hire me to fucking be a voice actor. I just read shit out loud. Put on a silly voice sometimes. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I too shall be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Gigi, why do you make the round to the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. Yeah, but like, they get paid to do it. I'm not making shit. You must be one of those visitors Lommel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing, caught up a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. I brought on the Levin sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Handle them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Here's your green liquid. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody! Bless you, I'm dead on my feet after that battle. You don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one skill sharp, though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. And final one. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Mysterious green liquid. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants have the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many highs as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible to find a new variant of herbs among our harvest. That's cool. I'm very curious what this big open area over here is. That's gonna be something. Hi, Kryl. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from the moles. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? My drink's empty.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
I'll be so honest, I kinda miss Jonathan Bailey. The new voice actor is fine, but again, it's different.
Is aught the matter, Lommel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
And it's gonna show something. Or it's just not gonna turn on. It seems to be broken.
No, 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 no! She's going to kill me!
Dude, calm down. It can't be that bad.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably.
Dude, you're fucked.
I mean,
07.
Wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I know, it's definitely an outfit.
I suppose that's that then.
Alright, let's go watch an execution. The work. At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind.
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Making sure you don't kill them.
Lommel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again?
Dude, this guy is fucking, this guy's
How many
cooked.
times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Dude, the fucking, the front flip. That's crazy.
See? Can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Dude, this
Please
guy
don't
is
misunderstand.
so fucking
We asked to
cooked.
help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes Electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
Damn, unfortunate.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
We did, yeah. Aye, and took care of the beasts in one fell swoop.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
I mean, probably.
Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
Probably die from the sounds of it.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Alright, time to stop slouching in my chair. I entirely got to ask your names. Do forgive me. I am Kryl, and this is GG. I speak in like 2 sentences max. Accompanying Lummel is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's so lovely to meet you. Feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle if it went for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharge ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detective to make tracking them down easier. But seeing as someone has managed to break it yet again... I do have this though. Toss them in a spray and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. I usually get some wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from the facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance, or if you'd be injured while helping us. Understood. You'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Yeah, sure. Can I use mounts here? I can. But I'll get over here. No lightning sprites. No sprites. It would seem we are being led in the direction of that big open area I talked about earlier. Lightning sprites and test your tossing arm has arrived. Alright, let's do the one over here first. There it goes. There goes that one. And here goes this one. No, we're not heading to that area just yet. Okay. Alright, Ayane, we've done all things. Yeah, there's like 3 of them. So just a handful in your route then? Could be worse. So it's the point to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. In her heart, Ayane seems concerned for Kryl. Kryl is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Could you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Though there are several diminutive folk about, none appear to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. Hello, have you seen a Lollapel wearing yellow? Look at her mind. Lost that lad. What I can help with. I've seen a woman in a yellow hood. I presume you mean Kryl? I grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. I believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it'd been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease. Like Miali, I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we're done chatting, she went off towards the canal. I had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Hello, Kryl. How are we doing?
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Sure.
The source, and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
And now that you have...
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
I'm so glad Kryl is finally getting some attention in the main story. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Ayane waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Don't get me wrong, I still really enjoyed Dawntrail. I'm just glad that we're getting more attention on Kryl now. And I hope that in 8.0, or at least by the end of 755, Kryl, like, at least finishes the story arc that was started all the way back in Endwalker. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same, with your friend escorting him. He can't get himself into too much trouble unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see.
Makes sense.
But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Most likely Sven's tutor then, if I had to guess.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
I think there's your answer, Kryl.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
What I'm wondering is, how the fuck does this lead into fighting a train? Like, I know that's happening at some point. I just don't know when. But okay, we might be going to fight a train now. Well, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. But how much trouble is that, precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated. For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter, in fact. It seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali is making her round through the city. We have time. Alright, it's time to wait.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
Uh-oh.
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The what?
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it. I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails.
Uh-oh.
It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Oh. God. That sucks.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Yane, no!
Ayane is cool as the sacrifice you're doing is.
It seems my services are required once more.
This is a warrior of light-shaped hole.
I'll go with you. Perhaps
Let me
my
handle
knowledge
it.
of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
I am, in fact, thinking of fighting it head-on. So well, now I have to do it. And also, hi, Surely. And, Surely, grow up. We played with the kitty monsters earlier. It's time for the grown-up game now.
There may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since
Listen, I killed Dogmalzeus one time. What other content could that game possibly have right now? Dead game.
So we
I'm playing Final
this freight
Fantasy.
Train, match our speed to the enemies, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lummel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Bet. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is GG. But we must also recognize that threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, until creatures continue to follow it, the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gates. We should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Yashol and I also remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. PG, while you remove the head of the metal serpents, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. It's time to fight a train. For the second time in this game. I'm still curious what this area over here is for. We haven't been there yet. But we'll go there eventually, at some point, maybe. Right, the place we're heading is the Bentini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. Cargo's equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. And what happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. I hate that you said that, surely, because now I see it. I didn't see it before, but now I do. Where we call home. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. Make for Bentini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. It even has the fucking goggles and everything.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Don't worry, I got this. I got it handled. Hell on rails. Alright, here we go. Eventually. In the meantime, I say I have like 3 fucking pings on Discord, so I need to see what those are. Actually, you know what I should do? Where is the new thing? Yeah, the strategy board. You make folders? Oh, that's cool. We got the shared list. My face when fucking DDoS on patch day. So I'll need to fuck around with this more eventually. Alright, time for Hell on Rails. Yo, the music? Siege Engine, the Doom Train. Alright, we got this. I'm pulling the boss.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Thought it was a dual tank buster. Lightning Express. I'm going to stand over here. Oh, I see. That's a knockback as well. Wind Pipe. That feels like it's going to be a draw-in, maybe? Yup. I see. Okay. This is a knockback, I believe. Oh! Okay, we're over here now. We got some platforms, or I guess some walls now.
Turret! Good luck!
Over here. And this side. Probably. I can stand right here to keep uptime, I assume. Yep. Draw in. Dude, I like this fight so far. I was supposed to do this. Let me get rid of that.
Not again! You almost back there!
You're fine. Got some stuff to take us through.
Panel, get up there!
Me up. I just drop down? I can. Cool. That almost killed the Gunbreaker. Let me up, please. Let me up, please. I'm just gonna stay up here. Until I have to get down, I'm staying up.
How many times are they going to do that?
It looks a bit a lot. This is a really interesting fight, though. What the? Sure, I guess? Oh, that's a tank. I see, okay. That guy's fucking dead. Whoa! Okay, we're fine. He's a scream of metal and it's coming closer. I'm in the fuck. I'm not saying any of that.
What's in there? You're still on board, right?
Yeah, we're fine. For now. Why does it have hands?
Ethereal arms?
Why does the train have arms? Okay, that takes a while to go off. Okay, faint that.
I have to disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
Alright, fucking get off. Run away.
Thunder upon us!
Yeah, that's moving, yeah. I think over here is gonna be safe. Yup. I believe this being I believe this being an FF6 reference. It's just weird that there's now 2 references to the same fucking train in this game now. But we've already bought the fucking FF6 train. Up here. And we can just stay up here. Oh, I see. I should see if I could anti-knockback that. Faint. Tank busters. I'm hitting it as hard as I fucking can. I'll just hit back there, that's fine. Never mind. Up time! Alright. Awaken LB. Fucking hit the LB3 World Swallower. And dead. That was a cool fucking fight. Dude, they cooked so hard with the fights this patch. Ba 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 ba. This guy can get my player comm, sure.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it!
Someone give a small owl fellow red sword.
Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Oh, solo instance. I have to believe that Ayane will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? Oh, it's one of these, okay. A short time earlier. Uh-oh.
No!
Let's go, Kryl.
Can you stand?
Yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Alright, it's time to play
Can't
Pictomancer.
leave anyone behind. I won't.
let's see, we got water in blue, water 2 in blue, butterfly motif.
Let's make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
And aquavitae. Okay. I didn't see what that did. Okay, wait. Okay, it's just an AoE. I see. Big AoE. A really strong AoE as well.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Alright, we go.
Help is on the way!
Explode. That's cool. That's cool as fuck, actually.
There may be other stragglers.
Not the fucking Jabberwocks. I don't want to go back to M6S. You alright? I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for Town Hall straight away. You have my word on that. You determined to check on everyone? I won't complain, but do be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Uh-oh, shit's on fire. Trial paint water, I guess.
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities, yes. I'm going to run away, and we can talk about it later. It was you that put the fire out. How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out.
It was in fact in this big ass area. I thought something was gonna happen in.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
And dead. I haven't hit the hill yet, so that's nice. I should push it at one point just to see what it looks like. Okay, it's just a potion. Dead and probably dead from this. Nope, 2 hits.
How many are there?
A few, at least.
Is that all of them?
Probably not. That's a fucking behemoth.
A behemoth!
A lightning behemoth. Uh-oh. Stola? There we go.
You cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Gang's all here.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Dude, if I had a nickel for every behemoth I fought today, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's good that it happened twice. Damn it, I don't want to fight as GG Xenoblade. I want to play as Cryle.
I have no doubt.
That do anything, or was it just damage? I see. Easy enough. Oh, it's the, ITS code mechanic. I found Daniel does. Oh, shit. I'm fine. I can take A hits.
Thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds!
I plan to.
If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
What's the plan, Cryle?
If you please.
It's a fucking Calibri. That's cool.
It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Simple 3-to-1 dodge. gonna hurt a bit. Fiend, please stop standing on top of me.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Yeah, fucking meteor.
Ball lightning!
Touch it.
Ishtola, Speen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Alright, you got it.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggers!
Alright, yep. I'm gonna say right here.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
If I had a pot, I would use one right now, but I don't. And dead.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
I don't know how you've grown.
Flatterer. What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Let's go.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Dawntrail has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore.
Yippee!
This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
I knew it.
Alila? Cryle? Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother? Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
You better. I've been wanting to know what that fucker is since fucking Dawntrail came out.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
I think that was to get you out of that little trance you were in.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Alright. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I'm none the worse aware, thanks to you, Shola. But what of yourself? If you only hurts, we intend to them now before we see to Miaili. I'm fine. Oh. Into the mist. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything. Yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone's feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Please, God, I need to know what this fucking egg holder ass thing is. Why does it have Tyasasm? What did it do? Why can't it fucking traverse the shards? What the fuck is it? Genuinely. Why does it react to the Azem crystal? There's so many things I want to know about this dumbass fucking thing.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. alas. Our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
I see.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
That's crazy.
The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
Hi, that's me.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
That's a great question. Yeah, honestly, I'm still not sure, frankly.
The very fact that you don't have an answer is proof that you understand the weight of this power and do not take it lightly. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
In that place with the students of Valdesian back in the source.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Yes.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next.
Now it's in
Be
my
wary,
hands.
for fate's regard now falls upon you.
What the? Nora? I don't think we know what the 9th term for Aura is, actually. I don't think we've met an Aura from the 9th. What am I doing? I can use mounts here. Get in the car.
Thank you all for everything.
I think this is the most Lalafell I've
We're
seen
the
in a
ones who
single
should be
place.
Thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Dawntrail. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
That's what I do. I show
For
up,
my
I hit
part,
shit.
I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
Dude, I'm so glad that Kryl, like, gets to meet her family in some ways. I genuinely think
her back to me.
Kryl might genuinely be my favorite member of the Scions.
It's a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear.
I'll see you in 4 months, probably.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Here we are, back in living memory. Still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I'm all certain than ever that Trail's work will yield vital insights into the key. Look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gosselin will be wondering about my absence. What happens? Yes. I apologize for keeping you for your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure. Gosselin will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Probably. I hope. Final quests of this patch. I'm really hoping our final cutscene here gives us some insight on the Ascians at least. Because we're absolutely not getting any info about the key here. info on the key is definitely seeming to be a 7.5 activity. But please give us a tease of the Ascian, as well as whatever the fuck Calyx is up to. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? It's quite a long story. How stout your companions, traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. Give the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a long-time ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all's well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you'll notify me beforehand. Yes, of course, it was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. You're back. How did it go? Find a way down. Rano, I've heard the name. Incredible that it shelters the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. He believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption, also went on the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In the meantime, I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two. You never know what manner of hellish technology will be offered us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of porksies. Indeed, while aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the Source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. And that's the patch. Now's the time for a meanwhile. Earlier in Trenno. Yeah, what was that aura up to?
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
So what was up with that aura? Are we gonna learn at all? He's got a unique hairstyle. And unique horns, actually.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal.
Okay, who are you?
Fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, dear me!
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, there's Arastian.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
That Calyx? No.
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
We've got Helmarot, this guy.
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've
Okay, that is
grown.
Calyx.
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
We have Helmarot and an unknown male Ascian.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
You can just do that, huh? That's crazy.
Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Then that is
Very
the best
well.
news I've heard all day.
I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
Uh-oh.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives.
We're the motherfucking
Why
warriors
should it
of
come
light.
to all, whether they will it or no?
Whatever
Why
threat this
must
place
any
has, we'll stop it.
accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
We still don't know who the Winterers are.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
What does that even mean? With the blows fate's wandering will, the grey clouds presage winter's chill. And that's the patch. For MSQ at least. There is other stuff to do. Just not right now. It is almost 5 AM, and I haven't slept. So I guess in that last cutscene, we now have a confirmed name of a Ascian of Halmarot. But I also feel like that wasn't the Ascian we saw at the end of 7.3. That one had a distinctly male grunt. So we're dealing with at least 2 Ascians here. And whatever the fuck the Winterers are. And we still know fuck all about the goddamn key. Very much looking forward to see what next patch is about. As well as any information we can glean from FanFest when that happens. Anyway, my ass is going to fucking bed. Is Surely live? Surely is live. Okay, I'm sending over to Surely. Oh my god, I forgot the aid. I'm just gonna fucking copy paste it. There we go. Go watch Surely. He's actually good at streaming, unlike me. Anyway, goodbye.